picture went all stupid on me. So please hold. There we go. And now we're into Cold Steel. Alrighty, friends. Let's get started, shall we? All right. Time to begin our Trails of Cold Steel. The Roa Industrial Metropolis. Alright. We're out on our next field study. Heading to the Rhineford factory. Wow, a moving staircase. Even the capital doesn't have these. What did you say they're called again? Escalators? Right. The first one was built in Zeiss. After that, the technicians here decided they'd try and build one too. Guess they're blah 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 blah. Like kids, I swear. Huh, look at that. What is that? That's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catching. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. Roa has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite a setup. Technology's really come a long way in such a short time. Yeah. Rhineford factory. Rhineford Corporate HQ. Whoa. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. I guess you wouldn't expect any less from Rhineford's corporate HQ. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orcus Tower in Crossbell. That's a 44 skyscraper. Tallest on the continent now, I think. Ah, that's the tower we could see from Gorelia Fortress, right? Yeah. That's where they were holding that trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Elisa. It's your family's digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside? And off we go. Yay. Rhineford building, first floor. Information. And of course they have a display car. And a display tank. And that's that airship from the Sky Third. It's just as fancy on the inside. All these scale models of machines Reinford makes? Yep. I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Elisa. Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I'd heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital. But it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see. That's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Gotta do one quick change. There we go. Just making sure everything is in order. Perfect. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Reinford. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. 23 floors. Reinford is fancy. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I've brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in. As you wish. Mother dearest. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous's inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible. And keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts.
Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Ah, right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
Build study envelope for September.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Yay.
all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new, but my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa,
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
Absolutely.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you? As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
Yay. Anyway, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study tasks. But is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together, it must have quite a heft. It's Sharon. She'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You've got a point. She'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kinds of things we've got lined up for us this trip. Alright. And our tasks are... find a medal. Talk to Chief Johan. And the Spina Biroid monster. Study areas defined as a 200 celled radius around Roa. Each student must record their activities daily, blah 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 blah. Looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kinda reminds me of Machias's dad. I can't really deny it. I bet she's so sure she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. Just you watch. We'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now and we've got plenty of time. So we've got plenty of time before sundown. Definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now. So let's show Roa some Class 7 spirit. Right. The Lusitania. And it was raided by a mysterious figure. I'll be right back.
Right. Right.
And I'm back. Yeah. We'll head to Baronia's General Goods. See if they've got anything. No. Nothing. Alright, we got everything we need. Go to the store here. Modify and exchange. Are we missing any? One maelstrom. Ancient glyph. Alright, we've got everything there. Alright, let's talk to him. Hello there, Chief. Well, what do we have here? Lady Alisa and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me. So that must mean you're Chief Johan at your service. I'm part of the Rhineford Group's 4th Development Division. The 4th Development Division? They're one of the group's major divisions, specializing in orbital communications and battle ordnance. I think they even supervise the development of the orbital staff. Oh, really? That means the reports I write. Oh, so you're Elliot, are you? I appreciate you always sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of our most helpful testers. I'm happy to hear that. Still, orbital communications and battle ordnance. Those two things sum Arcus up perfectly. Smart kid. Those Arcus ordnance of yours are one of our most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know we're focused on the Arcus, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Sure. That could be interesting. Oh, you would? Thanks a lot. What is it you'd like us to help you with then? Well, as I wrote in the request I sent you, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on Arcus signal strength. I imagine you've all been making use of the wireless communications capabilities of your Arcus orbments, and I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbal waves to make that possible. Today, I'd like you to search for places where those orbal waves are weak. Where the orbal waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first places that come to mind. So we're looking outside the city? No. I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbal waves are not always the most stable things in the world. You may generally get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Now you mention it, yeah. There are some places where it's tough to get a call to go through. But how are we going to find them? Oh, I probably should have started by giving you this. An orbal wave detector? That's right. Does just what you think. Detects and provides information on the orbal waves wherever you use it. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try? Okay then. Level 3. Some words came up. It said that the signal strength in this area is 3, didn't it? You read that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbal wave signal is in that area. It's on a scale of 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here in this store is excellent. Any call you made would be crystal clear. What I want you to do is search. What I want you to search for though are areas where the orbal wave detector displays a result of 1. Sounds simple enough. Well, I understand what it is that you're asking us to do. Well, what sort of thing would weaken an area's signal? Well, there are 2 main causes. The first cause is the waves being physically obstructed, like by walls or ceilings, stuff like that. The second is interference from other kinds of orbal waves. What other kinds are there? Tons of devices other than the Arcus use orbal waves. Think radios and other communication devices. Some orbments give off orbal waves too, but really just a negligible amount. Sometimes when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither works properly. It's not my first time hearing about it either. Sounds like it could be a real problem. It certainly is. It's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communications technology. That said, orbal waves are pretty strong outdoors, so you generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. I see. Well, it'll narrow down our investigation if we stay indoors. In general, yes. You may find a few areas with weak signal strength outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purposes of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you can find more than that, we'd be thrilled, but that's up to you and how much time you have. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions? No, I think that's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. We'll get started right away, Chief. Thanks, kids. And we're back at the top of Rubber.
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town full of tech.
Really?
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
Alright, this is where we need to go. It looks like this area only has a signal strength of 1. Wonder if that's due to all the different orbits here. They must all be giving off their own waves. Probably. Alright, next stop is Roa Cathedral, which is upstairs. There it is. Alright, next item. It's displaying a signal strength of 1. Huh, maybe the cathedral's so sturdy orbital waves can't get through. Possibly. There's no antenna here either. Alright. And down here.
Looks like a dead end.
This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
Orbital wave detector. Level 1. That's weird. You wouldn't figure a weak signal would be a problem outdoors. Yeah, I guess something must be obstructing the orbital waves anyway. I'm glad we found this area. Seems like it would have been easy to miss. Orbital wave detector. So this area is the one, huh? Perhaps because of the way it's built. The actual bar area is pretty far into the building. Very possibly. There's also a radio playing in here, which might interfere with things too.
Wow, you can get a great view of the Reinford building from here.
And a really sore neck.
So this is the Roa Institute of Technology. We had a request from someone here. It's a famous university and research institute. Lots of the country's brightest technicians studied here. And all of them get scooped up by the Reinford Company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Jellica's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George has mentioned that before. Sounds like they've got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go on in. Right. Yikes, the signal's pretty bad here. Perhaps it's because the researchers use orbital waves in their experiments. It's hard to say for sure. Alright, we've found 5 different areas now. Not bad considering we were told to stop. We could stop at 3. Yeah, I can't imagine we'll find any more though. Maybe we should go back and report all of these. Yeah. Zoom. This will be the entire stream. Walking down the upwards escalator. Down, down into the deep, who knows what we'll find beneath.
Well, why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can?
It's kind of fun.
It is. And we're almost at the bottom. There we are. Can almost see the bottom. There it is. Finish your investigation, I take it. Yes, we did. We'd like to give you our report. They returned the orbital wave detector and gave the report on the investigation. Let's see, so all in all you found 5 different areas with a signal strength of 1. And looks like they all have low signals for different reasons too. This data will be invaluable in furthering our research. You've done excellent work today. I really owe you. Not at all. All we did was walk around town, really. But we're glad to have been of service. By the way, I couldn't help wondering when we were on our little jaunt. If we're in an area with a signal strength of 1, does that flat out mean we won't be able to make a call on our Arcus? Nah, you should still be fine. What's the problem then? Well, the problem is... this has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? Got it in 1. I should have guessed you'd figure it out. For the less technically inclined, what does that mean? Well, I can't pretend to be an expert on it myself, but what we've done today has taught you that orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless, what, right? Plus, the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through a wide connection to begin with. As long as you're transferring just voice data through the orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem. But if you're transferring more complex data like the text or picture files on the orbital computers at the Academy, the low signal strength would pose a problem, correct? So in other words, you're trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly. For that orbital net thing or whatever you called it? Exactly. The orbital net has only just started to gain traction here in Erebonia. But the Epstein Foundation in particular is making a lot of progress with their research in the field. There's even a project underway to connect Le Mans State and Crossville State with a wireless network. So we can't exactly sit on our hands here. And that's where this data you've gathered comes in. I'll be sure to put it to good use. We'd be honored if you did. Anyway, I think I've kept you long enough. Here's your reward for a job well done. Well then, good luck with whatever you've got left. I really appreciate what you've done for me today. It was our pleasure. Keep up the good work. Still, what a wild coincidence that Thor's students ended up helping me out. This might sound like a strange question, but is Instructor Makarov doing alright these days? Well, I suppose so. He does a lot for us as an instructor. Might I ask why you're asking? Oh, it's just that he's my brother-in-law. My wife's his elder sister. Sounds like teaching Athos is a good gig, but I still worry about him sometimes. I see. It's kind of weird to think about instructors as actual people with lives. Well, it's good to hear that things are working out for him. He's a smart man. He was top of his class at the Institute of Technology, then went to the Imperial Institute of Science. I've always thought his current position seemed like a bit of a waste of talent, but maybe it's the best place for him after all. And we got Makarov's character name. So we've only got 2 left. We're just gonna get the twins. Alright, quests. Spina by road. Monster. Cheers. That way. Off we go. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I was missing a monster here. What was it?
Right.
Okay. Let's go hunt for all the monsters.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
This looks tough. Careful!
Go!
Alright, they're fully scanned in. They're fully scanned in.
It's my turn.
Right! Leave it to me.
Now! Lean!
Now we rush.
Leave it to me! Here we go!
It's my turn.
My turn.
My
Very
turn!
good. And there we
That's
go.
that. Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rain?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Take Suzaku. And action 3. And give you that. Right, we're good. And the Scandian.
Right.
My turn. Eat lead. Now.
And slash.
Right. Go. Huh.
Grab them.
My turn. Go get him.
Attack.
Right. Now.
I'll take you up.
That was perfect, Elisa.
Let's keep it up.
Yay.
Ooh,
Teamwork.
this looks like a good spot.
65 rushes. I've still got 35 to go for the achievement.
Come at me. Go. Second form. Gale. My turn.
Craft.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Go get him. Green.
And rush.
Right. My turn.
Right. Fire.
Alright. That's
My turn. Go get
could
him.
be better. Very nice.
It's my turn. Fire. Now.
I'll take you up. My turn.
And
Okay, it's safe for now.
victory. Yay. Maybe a search level 4. Items go further, which is what we like. We've got a Zeus gem,
This looks like a nice spot.
and off we go back to the wilds. We're still looking for that one final enemy.
Now's our chance.
There it is.
Go. My turn. Eat lead.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Crafts, detector.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
My turn. All right. Now. Go.
Right. Now. Ariel.
Got it.
Go. My turn.
My turn.
Wait. Still need
Analyzing
to
enemy
scan
attack
you.
patterns. I've got it.
Right.
And one more enemy now.
Now.
I'll take you up. That was perfect, Elisa.
Let's.
Alright. Yep, one more enemy to find. And that's fully scanned, fully scanned, fully scanned. Yep, and yeah, they're all fully scanned in. Grab the ground bait. And off.
Now's our chance.
Oops.
Go. All right.
Unexpected.
Right.
My turn.
Here we go. My turn. Eat lead.
Right.
I should adjust everybody's equipment.
My turn.
Go.
I keep forgetting about that.
All right. Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Platinum bow. Blair wand. Double Mustang. Avenger. Blair Cyclone. That's one really annoying thing. The equipment.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful. This looks tough. Careful.
Here we go.
Crafts.
The second form. Gale. All right. Go get him.
Slash.
Right.
Arts.
My turn.
Here we
Very
go.
good.
All right.
Eat lead. Too easy.
It's my turn.
And finish it off.
All right. Let's
Hooray.
keep on moving.
Good job. Good. Now we can change Elliot's quartz to Mirage. There's the final one.
This one's nasty. Watch out. Go.
That's Dark Matter right there.
It's my turn.
Firebolts.
Azure flames. Gather on my blade.
Good. Frost Raven. Seventh Rhapsody.
This is my.
Go.
Oh, please.
Oh, good.
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Alright. And we're
Let's go.
just gonna have to spam arts.
Huh?
Here we go.
My turn.
Altair Cannon.
Oh no, you don't. My turn.
Eat lead.
You just keep shooting.
Here we go. There. Go.
Right. Let's go.
More firebolts.
My turn.
Eat lead.
And that does damage.
Go.
Autumn Leaf
There.
Cutter.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
It's my turn. Let's
Keep
go.
firebolting.
Huh?
Leave it to me.
Let's drop a green butterfly.
Go.
You okay?
Thanks.
Good.
It's my turn.
Let's
Let's go.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Right.
let's another Altair cannon.
Here. Ha.
Thanks. Thanks.
This is my.
I'm gonna do Judgment Arrow.
Oh no, you don't.
No.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Ha.
Get her back up.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Go. Arcus, activate.
Heal him up.
I can't.
And where's it?
Huh?
Oh, thanks. Huh.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Good. Zero bomb on Elisa.
Thanks. I can do this.
You two link back up.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
This looks bad.
Zero on yourself.
Ah.
Good.
Leave it to me.
That's
Ah.
another green butterfly.
Here we go.
Very good.
It's my turn. Ha!
Ha. Here we go.
Do a holy
Arcus,
breath.
activate. Huh.
Thanks.
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 Let's do that.
My turn. Ah.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
Ha.
And blast it with water. Blast it again.
My turn. Ha. My turn. Here we go. Here we go. My turn. Go. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
Dang it.
Go.
That's Nephilis.
Huh. Well, thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Let's just drop one of these on him.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Eat that.
Go.
Heal her back up.
Go!
It's my turn.
Go!
There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, that was tough. Yay! Now we head back to town. Back to Roa.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
I'll ignore it. Because now we only have one quest left to do. Okay.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
Excuse me, could you spare us a moment of your time? We're the students of Thor's military academy who you asked to exterminate a monster for you. Oh, you're from Class 7, are you? I'd heard you'd be handling that monster. But I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up to the task. Well, no skin off my nose. You probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Of course. Did I just rubber stamp the enlistment form of every egotistical ass who wants to join up with the provincial army? Well, I know it seems that way, but, well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know what they're thinking, though. Just don't let it get to you. As soon as you've exterminated the monster, report directly back to us. If you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I could answer your questions. So you were able to exterminate the monster on the West Highway, were you? Well done. That's some busy work off of our plate. Well then, here's your reward. Don't use it all in one place. Thank you very much. Well then, you're excused. This is probably the most polite soldier I've ever seen. What a good day. Manager Volta, receptionist Fraga. Huh. Judging by those uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? They look kind of familiar too. We're students from Thor's military academy. Are you the Ratto who sent her in a request for us? Ah, so you're the students from Thor's. Of course, of course. No wonder your uniform looks so familiar. That's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. Figures George would have connections here. Still, gonna go out on a limb and guess that if you're worrying about how well we'd clean up in a fight, must be a dangerous job. Kinda, yeah. Let me explain what I'd like you to do. You've heard of Professor Schmidt, right? The name does sound familiar, yeah? Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. He was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, father of the Orbital Revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps after his work helped popularize orbments. Indeed, he is generally spoken of as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had two other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. The names tend to crop up together quite often in the orbital sciences. Yeah. I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those three and their work. Besides that though, if I'm remembering right, Professor Schmidt also serves as president of the Roa Institute of Technology. Huh, you don't say. I wasn't aware of what he was doing these days. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the Institute. Yeah, nice. I'm in the process of creating some new starting soon screens and overlays and crap. It's so hard to do it by hand. It can be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times though, so he doesn't really do public appearances these days. Gotta say, you seem pretty well informed. Is he an acquaintance of yours, Elisa? That's fair. Not as such, but apparently he's an old friend of my grandfather's. It's because of the orbital technology the professor brought back to the Empire that the Rhineford Company grew so large. At least that's what I've been told. So that's how the Empire's largest company hit the big time, huh? Huh. So you're Chairman Arena's daughter, huh? Tech must run in the Rhineford blood. You might not know, but the professor's been involved in the development of the Arcus units and the orbital staves too. Whoa, seriously? I did have a feeling that might be the case. The tech used in the Arcus units seems more advanced than anything I've seen in standard issue battle armaments made by the Foundation. And it sounds like the only person who could make something like that would be this professor then? Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. The reason I started with this little history lesson is because this request comes from Professor Schmidt himself. I work as one of his assistants, so I put in the request on his behalf. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking your ear off, so let's move on to explaining what it is I'd like you to do. By all means. Okay then, I want you to enter the Saxon iron mine and bring me back a small quantity of a minor metal called linia. What's a minor metal? It's a category of rare metals often used in technological development, but I've never heard of linium. I'm not surprised. It's not especially well known, even for a minor metal. However, it's got some exciting potential applications in a new airship engine that's currently in development. That'd be quite the mechanical coup. Kinda makes me think of the Courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that, as chance would have it. In addition to the Rhineford Company, both the Foundation and ZCF were involved in the development of the Courageous. The university's participating too, which has gained us access to all sorts of new technology as a result. Right now we're working day and night to see if we can push what's possible with an airship engine. Okay, so now we know why you guys want the Linium for, but why us? Hey! Kraken! Readers! Good evening! Hi, Wolf Souls. How are we doing today? How was Dragon Age? Yeah. Everybody's cool. And that's good. Everybody's chilling. No, spoilers are fine with me. That stream's been pretty good. Nearly finished with Ring Factory. Ring Factory 4. I just gotta beat the final 3 bosses and then I'm done with the game. And we're... It's... Not today. But I might be finished with the D&D game. The D&D game that I'm playing tomorrow. And on Thursday I'll be starting Story of Seasons. A Wonderful Life. No, Thursday... Yeah, Thursday Story of Seasons. And Friday I'm returning. No, there'll be more rats, because then I'll be starting the 3rd game in the series, the Dark Queen of Krynn. A few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking up residence right in that very tunnel. In the end, it had to be sealed off before we could obtain a large enough sample to run tests on. Yeah, right now, playing Trails of Cold Steel, and we're on the 2nd last chapter of the game. Story sounds familiar now that I think about it, and if the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy to get permission to access that tunnel. That's where we stand at present. If the professor were to petition the army, there's a possibility they'd go and secure the necessary sample. Well, like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. He doesn't want to ask anyone for assistance, not even the army. Sounds like a royal pain in the ass. I can't say I'm not concerned about these purported monsters in the mine. What if we can make a contribution to the advancement of science? We might even see Linium pop up in textbooks someday. Yeah, I think we should help him out. I do know the mine chief, so if we explain why we want to head into that tunnel, I'm sure he'll let us in. Oh really? That'd be a huge help. Still, it's an older tunnel, and I doubt it's been retrofitted to the most modern safety standards. So make sure you're really careful when you go in there. And of course, precaution is the best kind of caution. To get to the mine, we'll need to leave the town through the eastern exit on the lower level and take the mountain path north. It's okay. I'll be going for another 4 hours. I do very long streams, everybody. Okay, let's get going. And this is my 3rd favorite city in the Trails series. Well, in Cold Steel series. Because it's just so advanced. Got a guy playing with a remote control car. Got escalators. And elevators. Somewhere. Over there. I love this game. And I've got to go heal up everybody. We don't need to go that way, we need to go this way. And turn to the left. That leads us to the Saxon Mountain Path. I love the environments. This region is the largest iron mine in the country of this game world. Oh, this mountain path looks kinda dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief. Nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bushed. There's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we just use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train-hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of our training. Geez, lighten up a little bit, you guys. Looks like there's some wildlife on this path that might prove dangerous. So let's be careful as we go. Roger that. Alright, so we're gonna climb the mountain all the way up that way. And it's... are we on the Naughtier Highway, or... No. Yeah, we're on the Saxon Mountain Path. Need to scan the Cryon Bit and the Death Sickle. The final monster was in the mine itself. Alright, up we go. Climbing the mountain.
Now's our chance.
Let's see,
We can
what are we
do this.
fighting?
Go!
Right, you're scanned in.
Go! Crawl!
Do another rush.
You bet!
I'm all fired up now. Eat lead.
Right. Fire!
Got sword, magic, gun, and bow.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, let's just heal everybody up. And BP charge on you. And you. And you. Alright, everybody's healed. And off we go. Crown Bit.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
All right.
I can do this.
Good.
Go!
Yeah.
I'll pick you up.
Do that.
This is it for you.
That's...
My turn.
Oh, sweet. Got it fully scanned in.
Oh, we did it.
Marcus's one will be the next one to max out unless Elliot catches up with the Mirage Quartz. Death Sickle.
This one's all ours.
Go!
Slash.
Leave it to me.
I missed.
It's my turn. Go!
I'll pick you up.
Good.
This is it for you.
We got overkill on that.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Detector on this one.
Analysis complete.
Go!
Hooray.
My turn. Eat lead.
Bang bang. We
Right.
missed. Shoot that one.
Go!
Good.
I'll pick you up.
Balance
turn.
is very valuable.
My turn. Right.
Alright, you're sealed, so you
Here we
can't
go.
do anything. Paralyzed, so you can't do anything.
Right.
So, take you out.
I'll pick you up.
I'm supposed to do rush.
Go!
Oh well.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Very good. Go in here.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Come on. Stop running. Stop running. There we go.
This one's nasty. Watch out.
My turn.
You're scanned in. You're fully scanned. Alright.
Now's our chance. Crawl.
Gotcha.
Now attack with all the damage.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
I'll get you up.
Do that.
My turn.
Alright, what's it weak to? Death Blow and Burn is the most effective way of doing damage to it.
Too slow.
Good.
All right. Eat that. Go get him.
Good. And leaving.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
And there it is.
Wow, you can see all of Rouge spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front.
I spy treasure.
Bup. Let me head back down. Go into zoomies. Zoomies. Stop running. Stop running. Thank you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Oh,
Here we
you
go.
guys are all nice and close and clustered together. I can do
Second
this.
form. Gale.
Leave it to me.
3 of them.
Go get him. Ring.
Right.
Took out 3. That's 5 bolts. Nice. Arts. Up there, cannon. Just summon
All right, let's
confetti.
keep going.
Death confetti. And there we go.
It's a treasure chest!
Grab the treasure chest, climb Solarium. Another treasure chest past this creature.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
Attack.
Leave it to me.
I'm surprised Earth is so effective against it.
Right! Fire! Now!
I'll get you up. Right.
Good. Arts. Just do another one of those.
Go.
Leave it to me.
It's my
I
turn.
missed.
Go.
Good. And we nuked it.
All right, let's keep going.
I've got so much of that stuff. It's actually pretty funny. I could sell it all and make bank. So I don't actually need all of it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
And now that we're here,
My turn.
let's do another Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Hey, Squirrel.
My turn.
You did. You made it. You survived.
Freeze. Get it?
I can do this.
Frozen seal. Good.
Turn to flames! Burn!
Right.
Well, you came at the right time. We're wrecking the enemy.
Chiming darkness! Nocturne bell!
Go!
Leave it to me.
And there we go.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
And Netherbeast was telling me all about how he's upgraded himself.
A train track.
That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a treasure chest.
Grab the treasure chest. Got the black bell. No loot. Kill the
Now's
spider.
our chance. We can do this.
Here we go!
Crafts.
Second form, Gale!
Oh no.
Go!
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
That.
Right.
Here we go!
Makes sense.
My turn.
Eat lead!
Right.
Dang. Your boss was trying to negotiate a way out of
Is
it.
everybody okay?
And then I'm guessing you put the foot down. Oh, that's not good. Hate these
Now's our
owls.
chance.
Here we go!
But I love Gale. It's my
Second
favorite
form,
move.
Gale! Now's our chance!
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Ooh. 3 seals.
My turn.
Oh, wait, what is it? Yeah, 3 sealed.
Go.
Oh, that's not good.
Right.
Oh, everybody's sealed. Oh, wonderful. I can take my time with this now.
Go!
All right.
A victory for you is a victory in your area is a victory for everyone.
I'll take you up.
Here we go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
But I hope you enjoy the I hope you enjoy the show. Oh. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Oh, relax, Elliot.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Man, you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, left, right.
I spy treasure.
Oh, that's awesome. I'd love one of those. But I'm very messy when it comes
This
to eating
one's all
popcorn.
ours.
My turn!
My turn.
Eat lead.
Right. Fire. Go.
I'll take you up.
This is it for you.
Good,
Right.
good. Let's just do Altair Cannon.
Here we go!
My turn. Go get him.
And slash.
Right. Fire.
Go!
And Altair Cannon. Nukes them all into non-existence. That's
Oh, we
that's
did it.
wonderful to hear. in my own little world, I would love to go visit the Isengard range one day. But we don't need to go that way. But I'm close to finishing up a few more games. I'm close to my goal.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
42, 43 games.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Done.
Here we go.
No. Gale.
Second form. Gale. All right.
Alright, beautiful. That's nice. Green butterfly on them all. Yeah.
Go.
And let's do another Gale because it's funny.
Second form. Gale. Here.
And didn't
I
work,
can do this.
but oh well.
Go!
Now rush.
Got it! There! Go!
My
And
turn.
took out another one of them.
My turn.
Right!
And easy win.
That takes care of them.
And Mirage is almost level 4, which is what we want. So all good things.
This is a pretty nice view.
Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
I really... Yeah, it is. Oh, Squirrel, that reminds me. This morning I came across a game that I thought might be of interest to you. It's called The Sacred Acorn. It's like a Souls-like, but the main character is a squirrel. I saw the game and I thought of you. And,
Now's our chance. We can
I
do
will.
this.
Here we go.
I'll do that right. I'll DM it right now. Let me go find it. There we go. Copy page URL. And I just sent it over to you. Just DM'd you it. Incoming boop. Nice.
Second form. Gale.
Right!
And I learned it's going to be one of the games that's going to be at PAX Australia, so I'm
Now.
going to have a look at it there as well.
Go.
Yeah.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yay, finally. Got Present Mirror. 50% chance to evade magic. Mirage Quartz is pretty strong. And I think I've gotten every chest so far in the game. We don't need to fight you.
It's a treasure chest!
It's a monster-infested chest.
Well,
Let's kill
shall
it.
we begin?
My turn.
Alright, we'll start with the Gale.
Second
You.
form, Gale!
It's my turn.
Crafts. Molten Rain. Nah. Flamberge. On you.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
Beautiful.
I'll get you up.
This is it for you!
Right.
And arts. Outfit
activate.
cannon.
Leave it to me.
Crafts. Freezing bullet right there.
Freeze. Get it?
Go!
Probably not. I might watch it like when I wake up, but not. I'm not gonna watch it like
Second form,
as soon as it appears.
It's my turn.
That'll work.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
Nice. Oh, I love big magics.
My turn.
Just big old. I don't want to see that vacation anymore sort of stuff.
go! My turn!
Alright, one more gale
Second form,
should
Gale!
not kill them, but
Alright.
severely wound.
I can do this. Is everyone okay?
Or not. Ah, so close. Alicia and Elliot have almost got Link level 4. I wish there was a faster way to increase the Link levels. But we head up into the mines. And they call it a mine. Whoa. Unbelievable. It's big. It's a big mine. Surprised, I take it? Welcome to the Saxon Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain path. Even from where we're standing now, the structures look like they're tens of arch tall. Cranes and ducts are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. Guess this must be where that freight line we passed on the way here goes. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by the Marquis too? The mine itself is actually owned by House Arnor, which means it's officially under the control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined, then the ore is processed by Rhineford's Ironworks, works and shipped all over the Empire. I see. It's a smart move in the sense that it prevents a cadre of nobles from holding a monopoly on the iron mined here. Sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all its own. Well, how about it? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah. We'll need to tell the mine chief about the researcher's request. You should be able to see the entrance from here. Huh? What's that car? Looks like it looks like an RMP vehicle. Looks awfully familiar. If I had to guess, it looks like one of the RMP's vehicles we saw in the capital. You're right. What the heck are the railway military police doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like your standard patrol, at least. The only way to find out for sure is to head inside. Yeah. Down and down into the mine. Wait, how many train tracks are down there? 2. And dropping down from here would probably break your leg. Unless you fell properly. Well, thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. Good. Take care on your way out. Looks like the railway military police really are here. But why would they come out to a mine? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well now, if it isn't little Elisa. It's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you? Oh, looks like you brought some friends this time too. Actually, so you're that group from that military academy. I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Oh, no trouble at all. The doors of Saxon are always open for little Elisa. Though I suppose you're not so little anymore. You've really grown up since I last saw you. Is that young fellow with the black hair your sweetheart? Of course not. We're just classmates. Yeah, what she said. Rean, is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit, I wasn't expecting you to know the former. Well, grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young. And the chief was always really nice. You've got some friends in high places. Well, Gwen was always good to us miners. For the chairman of such a huge company, it was always easy to get along with. I could talk with him like a friend. I know what you mean. Oh, come to think of it. You all go to Thor's, so you must know Angelica Rogner, right? How's she doing? Huh, so you know Angelica too? Yeah, I do. She used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? Daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine? Yeah, she's Marquis Rogner's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation. But she never mentioned it back when she started here, and she picked up the work in no time. Put in harder days work than most of our regular miners too. You don't see too many girls out there like her. I can hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can. Well, it sounds just like her. There's nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I've got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I get a chance. She sounds less like a noble by the minute. Well, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, kinda miss those days though. Ironford's current chairman, she's a sharp lady and quite a looker too, but she's none too friendly. Never shows her face around here, and considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. Beg your pardon. Didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Elisa. Hope you can forgive me. No, it's alright, really. I might be her daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board. Elisa. Oh, by the way, what were the railway military police doing here? Oh, those guys? They've been dropping quite a bit lately, asking some questions about our operations. Today they were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. It seems like an odd question, even for the RMP. Why would they have a need for information like that? I don't know, it sounds more than a little fishy. Yeah, I'm not even sure what it was they were trying to figure out. Anyway, I'm guessing that's not the reason you trekked all the way out here. Oh, right. I can't believe we almost let it slip our mind. Actually, there was something we were hoping you could help us with. Rain explained their request to retrieve an ore sample from the sealed mine shaft on behalf of Professor Schmidt. Professor Schmidt, not Professor Schmidt. So that's your business, is it? I do recall a metal like that being found in those old tunnels. But we sealed that shaft off quite a while back because of a dangerous monster. Because a dangerous monster decided to make the place its haunt. Sounds like you already know that much, though. Are you really certain you want to head in there? Yeah, that's the plan anyway. We wouldn't normally ask to do this, but it's part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialties. Alright then. You all look like you can handle yourselves in a tussle, I'll admit. I suppose you'd be able to hold your own against whatever's in there. This will open the door to the mine shaft. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. If you keep on this way and you head east at the junction, you'll see the entrance to the sealed mine shaft. But it bears repeating. Careful in there, no one's been inside for years now. We will. Alright, let's mosey. Into the mines. This way. Use the mine shaft key. Marine unlocked the doors. These tunnels are really gloomy. Well, we are an abandoned mine shaft. What will you expect? Confetti and parades? We'll need to stay on guard for the monster too. It was obviously dangerous enough to seal off the entire tunnel. Yeah, caution is our first priority here. Alright, let's see if we can find some of this selenium. Stay on your guard. We don't know what might find us in here. Roger. Alright, let's go find these missing enemies. There's the first one.
Oh, a treasure chest!
This one's all ours.
My turn.
Alright.
Leave it to me. Go get him.
I can do this.
Alright. Still need to
enemy
be
attack
scanned.
patterns. I've got it.
Learned
My
everything.
turn.
My turn. Now.
Another rush.
Right.
Try to wreck them up.
Now we're talking.
Yay.
Let's.
Open Purgatorial Flame.
This one's all ours.
Here we go.
My turn.
Now.
Shoot that one.
You're done.
Perfect.
Go!
I'll back you up!
Good.
Right! Analyzing enemy
Check
attack
on it.
patterns. Analysis complete!
My turn.
My turn. Go get him.
Pierce is
My
working.
turn. Now!
And then rush.
Got it!
My turn.
Right!
Leave it to me.
Eat that!
My turn.
And we win.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yay. And for all intents and purposes, we've gotten all the entries, but I don't think we've gotten, like, all the details. So, I just need to complete everything. Alright, and in here we find... Hey, Alyssa, what's behind these doors? I'm not sure, honestly. This tunnel seems to have been excavated pretty recently. I doubt it's anything we need to worry about, though. Yet. I've got so many of those Curia bombs. I could sell them and make millions. Well, I haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. They said they'd only found small amounts of it back before this tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? We should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. Ah, what's that? That must be the monster we were warned about. So it's decided to come out and greet us after all, huh? Ready or not, we're in for a fight.
This looks tough. Careful!
Here we go!
Alright, you're fully scanned in.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
As your plane!
And do that. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Cross Raven, right there.
You're done.
Timing bullets.
Cross Raven! See ya! See? I don't slack off all the time.
Yay.
Done.
Yay. Be leveled up. Whew, glad that's over. Oh. Huh, is it just me or does this look exactly like a nice chunk of linium? So that monster had eaten it? That was a bit rougher of a ride than I was prepared for. Still, that's mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah, let's get this back to the Institute of Technology. Let's say goodbye to the Chief on our way out if we get the chance. And they can open up that mine shaft once again. Straight ahead. Well, looks like you were able to get your metal sample out safely. Should have guessed that Gwen's granddaughter and her friends would be up to the task. There's no walk in the park. What with us having to fight off that monster. Well, you did good work nonetheless, monster fighting and all. Make sure you get that to the Institute of Technology, alright? Now we've got to run all the way back to Roa. Fast travel hasn't been invented yet. Alright. Now for the long trek.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Yeah, we don't need to fight it. They run away from us now because we're so strong. Let's go down. Let's go this way. Yay. I also need to pick out some songs for the karaoke thing I'm doing on my Discord server. I will not sing anything from after 2004. With some exceptions. Going up the wrong escalator. Bye. Exchange. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Sure, I'll add that to my list. Oh yeah, we're gonna see. I think this is the first time we meet the professor. Ah, did you manage to find any Linium? Sure did. Here you go. Thanks. This is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. This should be plenty to serve as a research sample. I'm happy to hear that. Of course, if you actually went in and cleared the monsters out of there, I'm sure you could get plenty more. It's something we can consider after we've proved this is a viable material. That's all part of the research. And this is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. It was an honor to have been able to aid the professor's research. It was a pretty rough job though. Thanks. I'm grateful for all your help. And I'd like you to take these as a reward. Thank you very much. Anyway, it's back to work for me now. Good luck with your field study. Thank you. Glad we could help out. Oh wait, we don't meet him. I know we meet him in this game. I just don't remember when exactly. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than I expected. I'm not surprised. That was a hard day's work, even by our standards. Well, at least we were able to finish all of the requests, and that's what really matters. Now, let's head back home and wait for my mother. You said it. Someone's awfully cheerful. What's wrong? Something going on over there. Oh. Seems like something out of the ordinary. Sounds like it's coming from the plaza on the lower floor. Let's go take a closer look. What's going on down there? Hey, isn't that... No way. It's a gang fight. What are the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police doing here? I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. Let's go down to the lower floor and get a closer look. Right. Ah, Reen. The escalator. They cordoned it off? What are they thinking? Looks like we'll have to find another way down. The elevator? This is bad. Preserving order in Roa is the duty of the Nortia Provincial Army. Our duty. We've had quite enough of outsiders like yourself swaggering into town as though you owned the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? You son of a... Sir, I can't let insolence like this tarnish our good name. Now, let's not be too hasty here. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. the hell? Armored cars? Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of a city. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's country. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you, we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of Roa, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times, with the terrorists running rampant, the Nortia Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I'd suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. He's really selling it to the populace. But they can't just drive armored cars right onto the city streets. What do we do? They're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get the nearby residents to safety. Right. Guess that's as much help as we can offer. Pretty
You're
much.
quite correct, of course. Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
Yeah, it's Claire. Oh, hey. Isn't it? Captain Claire. I didn't know you had arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. So that's her, huh? Yeah, the infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within the city limits? Well. And frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire Empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's our distinguishing feature as a division of the armed forces. Really? I do keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever too. Now there's a classy lady for you. Ugh. We have no quarrel with you, and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with the terrorists as it is. But we've got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? But
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Oh. Rufus. One of the best bros. Rufus. Oh hey, Eustace's brother really gets around. And always turns up where we least expect him. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Roa. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. Isn't it? So that's Duke Albarea's eldest son. As the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he sure dresses the part.
Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Albarea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Albarea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return. Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
Yeah, Rufus.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Rufus with the words of wisdom.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew and removed those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once? A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw. Armored crews, stand down. Yes, my lord. Oh, fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for defusing that situation the other day. You needn't be so formal. I was just in town to speak with the Marquis on my father's behalf. Ah. I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed we did. And the Marquis never makes it an easy time. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the Courageous' maiden voyage to take my little trip unnoticed. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen, both here and in Ordis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival after all. Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen Nobility's golden boy. Then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm almost loath to admit it, but over time I have gotten the impression that he's a good man. For a noble, anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has as much sway in the noble faction as he does. Hey, where did I put my... I had chocolate, and I've lost my chocolate. I found my chocolate. Chocolate. I found my chocolate. Well, it looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know more about what's going on with the Provincial Army and the RMP. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Roa without Marquis Rognus say so. We need to figure out what he's up to. I'm also rather curious as to what brought the Railway Military Police out here. M&Ms are good. Oh, the army seems to be driving tanks into cities to win arguments now. Yeah, there's got to be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. If it's the one with, if it's the little chocolate with the coding and the little M's, they're M&Ms. Yeah, there's got to be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. That's going to make for some interesting dinner conversation, huh? We'll find out soon enough. Anyway, come on, I'll show you to my home. Yeah, we call them Skittles. Oh, not Skittles. Smarties. Skittles are a different thing altogether. But I guess you've already been there. It's just part of the Rhineford building. Huh? Wait a minute. So you live... And I actually prefer those two M&Ms. in the penthouse suite of floors 24 and 25 years. That's my family's house, more or less. Elisa comes from money. And she's not just rich. She's richy rich. So if you marry Elisa, you're marrying well.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut.
And when I play referee, I'm probably gonna, because you import your clear data from Cold Steel 4 into Reverie, don't you? Or you can. If I'm understanding it right. But long story short, if that's the case, I'm going to import my... might be the same for PC. If it's on PC, then it should be fine. But I'm going to do my... I'm going to do the Laura and Ring. Because Laura is my favorite girl. Out of all the possible entanglements Ring can have.
Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon.
If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So, thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be embarrassed?
Fee has
I
no
am
chill.
not.
Fee has no
We're
chill.
here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
Yay.
I'll lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
And Elliot is correct. Let's see, you got Elisa embarrassed
Welcome
by
home,
Sharon.
everyone.
Elliot embarrassed by his family, especially Olaf. You got... That's all I can think of.
Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
It's very secure. It's Rhineford building top floor, penthouse. It's like that one scene from Futurama where Ray looks in Bender's closet and finds an actual apartment.
Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected.
You can see the whole town out there below.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
Yay!
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
Oh dear.
What?
She's not gonna make it. How rude. What's going on? More chocolate. I have a sweet tooth. What a delightful meal. What have they got? Croissant.
Lisa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly...
You'll get fat.
It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
Yeah.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still.
It wasn't Crow, it was Fee.
It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
That's not what I'm worried about, not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
Aww. Thinking about the good times. After dinner, we got straight to work finishing our reports for the day. Busy, busy, busy. But with Chairman Arena cancelling her dinner appointment with us, tensions between the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police, and Rufus's suspicious behaviour, it was clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't sure exactly what. What could it have been? Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. You're welcome to look around the house as much as you want. But under no circumstances are you to set foot in my or Sharon's bedroom without her express permission. I know, I know. That's our Elisa. I heard you had a private library here. Might I be able to peruse your collection? Of course. Would you show him the race, Sharon? As you wish, my lady. Guess we should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert too. Yeah, there's still a few bits we need to make some final decisions on. You want me to help out with that? Nah, I'd rather keep you fresh so I can get your opinion on our finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression on whether you think what we've got will go over with the audience. Alright, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Anyway, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Marcius? Oh, yes, please. What about you, Master Rain? I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Elisa's room, if that's what you'd like. Well, you could just, you know, bring it out here. That'd be great. Rain, this room is amazing. So many books here on such a panoply of different subjects. It's as though you'd never again need to visit a library. I guess it's safe to say it meets with your approval. Yeah, you could say that. Not every day I see such a well-curated collection. I feel a little giddy. Sharon told me that this room and the one adjacent were once Gwyn's private ramps, which means all the books here were part of his personal collection. Wow. He did seem like a really smart guy with lots of different interests. So I guess that makes sense that he'd have a mountain of books like this. Yay! And the boys are downstairs. Somewhere. Over there. What's this from? Laundry. Wait, no, that would be Elisa's room, I think. Yep. Yeah, good timing. I'm torn between these two designs for the girls' concert outfits. Which revs up your engine more, A or B? Let's see. Well, back it up, neither of these. But if you want to lock in the guys' votes, we're going to have to give them what they want. Push those boundaries of good taste. Then we go in for the kill with a little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and victory's as good as ours. We won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned from participating. First, you need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually, make that a lot less revealing. And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Showed on titties? Are you serious? Ah. That's true. I knew we were overdue for a long talk about one of your prudish... And here we were overdue for a long talk about your prudish tendencies. Well, those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning toward B. I think it'd look good on everyone. Is that so? Alright, I'll give this one a little more polish then. Plans for the concert going okay? Yep, sure they sure are. We've decided on we've decided who'll be on what instruments and have a good idea of what our two songs are going to sound like. We should have everything pretty set by the time this trip's over. By then, I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we've got to the rest of the class. Fantastic. Seems like things are really coming together then. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'd be glad to pitch in. Sure thing. Yeah, we're winning. And now we talk to Elisa and Fee. And there's Roa. Look at all those little ants down below. I think this is Elisa's room. It's me, Rean. Can I come in? Oh hey, it's Rean. Of course. Ah, so this is your room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam around the girls' room checking everything out. Oops, sorry. Though these days, my mother is the only one who even uses this floor. There's so much space, it must feel pretty lonely to have it, having it all to herself. Lisa? Just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I can always find somewhere else. No, it's fine. Don't leave. Yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but... Hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. Don't fight, you two. Let's play some Blade.
Let the battle begin. We draw here,
not
right? You're first, I guess.
Not a big fan of that hand.
Ouch. Crap. Take this. Guess we'd better draw again. 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 I'm first. Take this. Ouch. Crap.
Yep.
Ouch. Guess I lost.
Yay. Not that I even need to do Blade. Let's play some Blade. And... oh, that hand is terrible.
Go on, draw a card. After you, then.
Let's mirror.
What? You can't do that. Mirror. Oh, now you've done it. What? You can't do that. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Oh, same score? We better draw again.
Alright.
Oh, same score? We better draw again. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then.
And I've lost.
I won!
I am not good at Blade. There we go. Huh? I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see if she'll tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. And the laundry room is over here. Oh, Master Ring, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your back, but want some help with those hard-to-reach spots? Not to worry, I'm here to help. I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Elisa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. Although I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that. But I can't help but think about that quarrel between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening. I'm guessing the reason she couldn't make it is related to that somehow. Though, that way you like to just throw potential theories out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I'm not really sure about that, but your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. You may interpret it however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern toward Lady Elisa. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Master Aim. A maid must always be available to serve guests. Still, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage too, if that's your wish. Stimulating? I mean, I'm a-okay, thank you. And Elisa... Elisa? I wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see. And Fee's doing her thing. Let's play Blade with Machias.
I'm not going to hold back.
Another terrible hand.
Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first. We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then. We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then. We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then. Boom! Now you've done it.
Bolt.
Now you've done it. Boom! Boom! Ah, crap.
Give me that.
Mirror! Mirror!
Dang
Looks
it.
like I win this time.
Curse you, Machias. Curses. And Crow's in this room. Let's take him on.
All right, let's get started. Go on, draw a card.
Ooh,
Same
there's a
score, gotta
strong
redraw.
hand.
Same score, gotta redraw. I'm up first. Not bad.
Alright,
No,
wanna mirror
seriously?
that?
Take this. Take this. Not bad. Not bad. You fell for it.
No, I didn't.
Not
You
bad.
activated my trap card.
Oh man, I lost.
Alright, that's all that done. And it's Elliot.
Go easy on me, okay?
And away we go. Oh, that's a lot of mirrors.
Okay then, let's draw. Looks like you're up first. The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt! Bolt! I didn't see that coming. Really? You're playing that now? Really? You're playing that
I'll
now?
take that.
Really? You're playing that now? I'm lost.
Damn, I'm good. I'm not the best at Blade. It's not an easy game.
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
It's fine.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left. And now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so.
Aw.
You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know? But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself. Not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on.
Yeah, we don't
I
want
think
that.
we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not
Easy.
do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
Yeah,
All
let's
right,
go do
I'll
some
leave the info
investigating.
gathering to you.
Some
Once we get our
investigation.
task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts. Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that. I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh. I guess you're right. Sorry. It's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
All right.
And off we go.
Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
Yeah. Ooh, a phone call. Who could be calling at this time of night?
Call functionality works here? I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
It's Claire.
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the technology level in Trails.
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you. But it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the Provincial Army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. Sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
Indeed.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh? Why?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Reinford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
Yeah. Let's go on an adventure through the Rowan nightlife. Crow's looking out over the city. And more looking out over the city. I believe this is the exit. We're heading out.
Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
Sharon! A
Sharon.
late night ring debut. Oh.
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Master Reen. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
Sharon is cruel.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Ruhr. And they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
And off Ring goes. Do, 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 do.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer.
Yeah.
What was that?
Whoops.
I thought so. Hey! Why are you running away?
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
Rain explained how Captain Claire had called him and asked him to come out for a meeting.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
Yay. B joined the party. Right.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
And we're going downstairs. The easy way. Nice and slow. But that's too slow, so... Oh my, I was so caught up in my reading that I didn't notice the button. I think it's about time Zinc and I hit it home. It was a good book though. How'd you like to read it? Buddy, where are you? I gave up. You can come out. Why is the kid out this late? Yeah, I'm a bit concerned myself. Maybe we should try talking to him. Is something wrong? Who are you? Don't worry, we're good guys. But being out this late on your own could be dangerous. Couldn't you be back at home with your family? Well, I want to go home, but Toddy said he really wanted to play hide and seek. Hide and seek? This late at night? Yeah, we were playing earlier too, and I accidentally found him. He got really annoyed about it. Maybe it's because I usually can't find him at all and have to give up. But anyway, he ran off saying that there was no way I'd find him this time. No holds barred hide and seek sounds kind of fun. How fun it is isn't the issue here. Both of your families know where you are, right? Yeah, we're next door neighbors. So we're told it was okay as long as we didn't go too far from home. I think Toddy's gone and hidden himself pretty far away this time though. That could be a problem. Yep, maybe we should start seeking. Are you sure? Of course. You want to find him as soon as possible too, right? And besides, I doubt he's having a lot of fun being hidden away on his own this late at night. Thank you. Okay then, any idea where he hid himself? He wouldn't have hidden indoors, that's against the rules. We'd have searched all the hiding places he's ever used before, but I can't find him anyway. I hope he hasn't gotten himself stuck anywhere hard to get to. Sounds like he really didn't want to be found, so it's probably somewhere he wouldn't normally hide. Maybe the upper level. Yeah, that'd make sense. Alright, let's see if we can find anywhere on the upper level that a child might try and hide. Thank you for helping. Good luck. Let's go play some hide and seek. I know where exactly he is too. And I think I sense someone nearby. Really? Yeah, now that you mention it, I can too. Think it's the kid we're looking for? Probably. Let's take a look. This wooden box is pretty suspicious. No kidding, and I can sense someone inside. The boy we're looking for is named Todd, right? Todd, if you're in there, let us know. You've been surrounded. There's nowhere to run. What the? Yeah, who are you guys? Got him. Lacombe sent us to come and look for you. Can't believe he seriously got adults to help him. That's cheating. Well, to be fair, it was our suggestion. He was pretty worried about you, though, since it's getting so late. What were you going to do if he never found you? You didn't seem to want to be found, so I doubt you would have come out on your own. Well, you might want to set up a time limit next time you do this. Fine, I'll go home. I'm amazed you managed to find me in that box, though. We can't all be masters of stealth. Hiding in a box is a bit cliche, too. People do it all the time on sneaking missions. Wow, you're so cool. I want to go on a sneaking mission, too. Can you not give innocent little children strange ideas? Thank you so much for helping me find Toddy. What a relief. I'd found a great hiding spot too. Stop calling me Toddy already. Oh, why? You're always going to be Toddy to me. At least nobody ended up lost or hurt. It's really late now, though, so both of you need to head along home, alright? What? We've barely gotten started. Now Locomine needs to hide. What? I think we need to stop for tonight and go home. You're going home. Losers have to do what winners say, right? Fine, I'm going. Good boy. Take care, both of you. Later. Wait for me, Toddy. Thank you so much for finding him for me. They're not much, but you can have these pretty stones as a thank you. Thanks. Come on, what's taking you so long? Hurry up or I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm coming. Well, that takes care of that. But I never would have expected you to be so good with kids. I suppose. Find kids that age on the battlefield too. That's... Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, we ended up getting sidetracked. But I think it's about time we head to the bar to meet Captain Claire. Fine by me. Yay. Zoom. The bar is this way.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
And in we go. Well, it looks like this is the place. Are we done looking around? After we meet with the captain, we probably won't have any more time to look around tonight. Enter the bar.
All right, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow.
She got up dressed up all nice for him.
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage.
Alright. Totally was.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Rain's bodyguard?
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3?
Yeah. No. He is great.
It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right.
Yeah, first time they actually get to chat.
I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborn are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff at the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Yeah.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
Last time an intelligence division tried to do something for the betterment of society of their country, it didn't go quite well. With the whole coup d'etat. burning orphanages.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
Interesting.
I wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Reinford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Reinford's first factory.
I see.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Reinford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The 2 of you are aware that project management at Reinford is split up across several major branches, right?
Yeah.
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Reinford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the Noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the Provincial Army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line.
Yeah,
The
makes
thing
sense.
is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
Yes.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study.
They didn't even touch their drinks.
please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station?
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Claire.
Wait! The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
Reen, what are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
Well, what do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Oh, Reen. All right. Let's go. I'm 3 points away from rank A1.
Drinks are on me someday.
Meanwhile, north of Roa City. It should be the Saxon iron mines.
The time has come. First Hype, then Crossbow. Now who shall be the third to witness our conviction?
As you wish.
We'll hit them so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
Just sneezed. Here we go. The next morning. On September 26th, which is tomorrow.
So tired.
The air here's so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. Must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there.
That's true.
Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl!
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, Even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Rean. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the Provincial Army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself.
Yeah, I know. He took Fee with.
Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
Ah, I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
That's
Oh,
true.
really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you? You lucky son of for shame, Rean! We're here representing the Academy on a field study!
Wow. That voice acting always gets me. That dialogue is incredible. I love that. Marcus. You'd never expect that from Marcus.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point.
You lucky son of for shame.
But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway.
This is
military
chapter
police,
6.
prompting an inspection. And all the while, the Provincial Army has been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
Yeah, chapter 6, at the start of day 2.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now. But Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
Alright, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Yeah, what are we doing today? A naughty highway monster. Shots fired. And we've got to find milk.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right.
Roger.
Gotcha.
Let's go. First things first, we'll start the shots fired quest because that's pretty important. Yeah. You must be students from Thors. Thank you for coming. I assume you must be Sandy? That's right. I wasn't expecting Lady Elisa to be accompanying you. I've seen you a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. That's very kind of you. Well then, allow me to tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my name is Sandy. I serve as Chief of the 2nd Factory's Firearms Development Division. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to work with you. Thank you, the pleasure's all ours. It must be tough for Elisa around here sometimes. Yeah, she's practically a celebrity here in Roa. As you might have gathered, I need your help combat testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require the assistance of someone familiar with the use of orbital firearms in combat. So would one of you be able to help? I'd be happy to help. Excellent. Well then, to begin with, what kind of gun would you prefer? What do you mean? I assumed you were just going to give us whatever you had ready. I'm terribly sorry, I probably should have explained. Technically, I'm not asking you to test a gun, but rather a device that goes inside it. It's called an orbital unit. And what is that exactly? Well, I'm sure you're all aware that orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel their bullets. Orbital units are the internal mechanisms responsible for producing that orbital energy. After much arduous research, we've finally developed a brand new kind of orbital unit. As such, the model of gun it will be installed in makes little difference. For this test, any type will do. Huh, okay. So what you're saying is the orbital unit's basically the engine and the gun's the car. Precisely. A very accurate comparison. Alright, I think we get it now. So what are our choices gun-wise? I've brought 3 with me. A shotgun, a pistol, and a pair of gun swords. If you'll forgive me, I did a little research on your weapons of choice. Tests like these are best performed by those with a degree of proficiency. That's true. It wouldn't be a very useful test if your tester was uncomfortable with the weapon in question. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks. You even bought something for me. So, what is it exactly that you want the tester to do? Ah yes, I have a specific test that I would like you to conduct. Specifically, I need you to defeat a number of dancing owls, a kind of monster found on the Saxon mountain path. 10 of them should do. Dancing owls? The name doesn't sound terribly threatening, but they are highly agile bird-like monsters, which makes them perfect targets to test firearms on. The tester won't need to defeat them alone, but he or she must be the one to deal the finishing blow. Understood. How are you guys going to decide who gets to test the orbital unit? Well, how about you pick, Fierce Leader? Sounds good to me. I'm fine with that as well. Sounds like that's settled. You know, I don't always have to make these decisions. I think you're just going to have to accept it. Alright then, in that case. Targets are agile bird-like monsters. Crow shouldn't have any trouble picking them off from afar with these 2 pistols. So how about it, Crow? I'm not going to say no to new guns. Sounds as though you've made up your mind. Here's your test weapon, see what you think. Alright, look me up. That should do nicely. Should we head over to the test area then? Sure thing, ready when you are. Alright, let's get going then. Saxon Mountain Path is where we went to get to the mine, right? You got it, the access near the airport. Alright, and off we go. For the power of Mishi. Gotta find these dancing owls. Need 10. Stop moving.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
My turn.
Now. Go.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Now.
I've got you.
Go.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Yeah.
I'll pick you up.
Keep doing
My
that.
turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right.
That's one.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right!
You can't do anything else right now.
My turn.
Right!
Leave it to me.
Eat lead.
2.
My turn.
My turn.
I can do this.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Right.
3.
Go. Here we go.
I can do this.
Go. My turn. You
That's
picked the wrong
4.
guy to mess with.
Okay, we've got 4 down. Wait. Quests, chapter 6. Let's find more dancing owls. There.
Now's our chance. We can do
2
this.
more.
My turn.
Right! Go!
My turn.
Eat lead.
Go get him. My turn.
All right.
Okay.
Right.
Go.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. See?
Okay,
I
so
don't
it
slack
should be
off
at
all the
6.
time.
And we've mastered cats. Mastered the cat's courts. Cats is Machias. Pandora. Okay. So we're at 6, so we should be at 10. No. Like 2 or 3 more. 1 to 2 more of these. Stop.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
Leave it to me.
Now. Go.
I can do this. Now!
I'll pick you up. Right.
And
Here we go.
go that one.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Right. Now.
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
Here we go. My turn.
My turn.
Okay,
Bang, bang, bang!
It's my turn.
Go!
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Hack the frozen one.
Eat lead.
I can do this.
Go! My turn.
Yeah, we wait.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. See?
That
I
should
don't
be
slack
10.
off all the time.
That should put us at 10. 10 dancing owls shot down. That was it, right? Yeah, good job. Well then, let's head back to RF Arms and report to Chief Sandy. Easy. Now if we go back to Roa. Back to Roa. Nearly there. Completed the testing, I see. How did it go? Any significant problems? Nope, none at all. I see, that's excellent news. How did the test weapon feel to use? Was it as powerful as you'd hoped? I thought they were pretty easy to use, no real recoil either. Firepower was a definite improvement too. What else could a guy ask for? Really, I'm relieved to hear that. It sounds like it won't be long before we begin mass production then. I'm surprised you haven't started already. Yeah, sounds like the new unit is pretty much perfect as it is. We still need to complete a long-term endurance test, I'm afraid. There are strict procedures which need to be followed in order for a weapon to be declared fit for sale. They're much more intensive than the requirements for consumer goods. Well, Orbital weaponry is generally designed to be sold in bulk to the Imperial Army, so naturally standards need to be higher. Precisely. But your testing helps us take a big step toward completion, so thank you very much for your assistance today. Here is your reward. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I've still got your pistols. Oh, that won't be necessary. Consider that an additional reward for your help. That orbital unit was designed purely for test purposes, so we couldn't use it for a finished product regardless. Ah, you shouldn't have. If that's everything, we should probably get going. Yes, of course. Thank you again. I hope this won't be the last time we work together. Yay. Now we head on out. And we head over to... It's... down here. There it is. For a second I thought you were Lloyd Bannings. Excuse me, are you Vanilla? We're students from Thor's military academy. Did you say Thor's? Does that mean you're the Class 7 students who helped my husband yesterday? That would be us. Then that must mean that your husband is Chief Johann, then. That's right. Thank you ever so much for helping him. What a funny coincidence this is. My daughter Mint attends Thor's too. Mint from the Wind Orchestra? I do think that's her club of choice. Does that mean you're part of it too? Yeah, Mint and I get along really well. She makes practices a lot of fun. Oh, that's so sweet of you. It's great to know she's made such nice friends over there. But back on topic. Would you be willing to help me? Our cat, Milk, has gone missing. And I'll need your help to find her. We'll find her. If we're going to find a lost cat, when did she go missing? It was 2 nights ago. I was making dinner like I usually do, and I decided that I'll try and make something a little different. So I decided I'd try using an ingredient I'd never seen before. But when I did, the pungent enough to burn off your eyelashes started coming from the pot. You said you'd never seen this ingredient before? I wonder if it was actually something edible. So then what happened? Well, my survival instinct was telling me to air out the room, so I left the door open for a while to try and get rid of the smell. But while it was open, Milk seems to have gotten out. And so you haven't seen her since. What does she look like? Well, she has orange and white fur, and she's wearing a yellow collar. She's also extremely cautious and doesn't really like people very much. So I imagine that she's probably somewhere without many people nearby. Let's see. It seems like we should mainly search outdoors then. Is there anything else you can tell us that may help us find her? Well, she loves to crawl under things. I don't know why, but it seems to relax her when she does that. Ah, okay then. Well, that's just how cats are. I know how she feels. You do? Well, anyway, that should be enough information to get started with. Does that mean you're going to try to find her then? Of course we are. We'll get started right away. Right, first step. We'll go over this way to here. There she is. There's Milk. Here she is. Never would have thought to look under this bench. Yeah, it's an easy spot to miss. Now the question is how we're going to get her to come back with us. And off she goes. Not anymore, it's not. Cautious is right, we didn't have a chance. Well, let's head after her. Another bench, huh? I can't let her get away again. So who's going to try to catch her? And there she goes. Just had to say the word catch. Hey, don't go blaming this on me. This request keeps getting tougher and tougher. Alright. There's no reason for us to go into the station right now. We have a field study to focus on. Oh, there's Milk. Well, Well, what do you know? She's under another bench. We need to be really careful this time. Yeah, we should probably start by spreading out so she has nowhere to run. Oops, she really is fast. She ran into the station. So are we doing the same? Yeah, if we let someone at the station know what we're doing, I'm sure they'll let us slip in to look for her. They explained what was happening to a station employee and were permitted to investigate inside the station. Eventually, they narrowed down the cat's location to a single stopped train car. This definitely looks like the right train car. Let's take a look then, shall we? And we've caught the cat. Here she is. There's nowhere to run this time. Doesn't seem like a smart idea to get in closer though. At this rate, we're not going to be able to get her back home. Aw, if only I had my thingy with me. Your what? She's talking about one of these. Crow pulled out a sheet cat toy out of his pocket. Haha, victory goes to the prepared. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? Well, you never know when it's going to come in handy. Here, kitty kitty. Crow started playing with the cat. Well, look at that. Even animals find me irresistible. Doesn't look like we'll have any trouble taking her back to our owner now. Yay! Thank you so much for bringing her back. Wow. See, look how happy she is to be back. She's right at home here. Maybe that's because this is her home. I'm sure she's relieved to be back. I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you all so much. Here, take these as your reward. I made them myself. Thanks. These look great. Can't exactly say I'm thrilled to try these. Yeah, same here. They do seem edible at least. Well, thank you again. Yay. Now, Naughtier Highway. I need to scan everything on the Rock Serpent, the Blue Horn. Rock Serpent and the Blue Horn I need to scan in.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Here we go.
Right. Go.
And we'll just use burst.
Okay. Leave it to me.
That's the last of them. Good work, everyone.
Yay. Well, we're doing adequate.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Here we go. All right. Eat that. Now. Go.
I can do this. Fire!
Right.
And detect
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it. Here we go. Leave it to me.
Right.
and
Go.
I'll take you up.
easy.
My turn.
Yeah, we
Is
got
everybody
another win.
okay?
We don't need to go any further that way. Looks like the monster we need to take out is just beyond here. Yeah, we better be careful. Actually, didn't Eustace's brother say his airship was stationed just off far away on the outskirts of the city? Now that you mention it, he did. The area ahead seems like a real maze too. Think it could be around here? Landing right where the railway military police wouldn't think to look. One put him past him. Seems like a cunning individual. Might be on the Academy's board of directors, but I still feel kinda wary of him, to be honest. If we were coming here to dish on Rufus, I would have bought tea and cake. Come on, people, we've got ourselves a monster to hunt. You're right, stay alert, everyone. Let's go.
Now's our chance. We can.
Here we go.
My turn.
I can do this.
And we learn about the blue horn.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
My turn.
We now know everything about it.
All right.
Now. Go.
Right.
My turn.
And we win.
We did it.
I don't know how close that particular thing is.
That's what I. Now's our chance. We can.
My turn.
And yep, a scan.
All right. Eat lead.
Right.
Right.
It's Altair Cannon.
Here we go.
And okay.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
We've almost mastered Force.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
All right.
Now.
Oh, I was supposed to use Rush.
I can do this. Go! Elliot!
There we go.
Okay.
Got it.
Go. That's that.
Nice.
Let's keep moving.
Alright. Just need to check a thing real quick. Okay. I was just checking the thing.
This one's all ours.
My turn.
I can do this. Go!
I'll get you up.
This is it for you.
All right.
Very good.
Eat lead.
Go. That's the power
Very
of the
nice.
8 leaves.
And there it is. The Hydra. Yikes, it looks pretty mean. Definitely not the kind of beast you'd tangle with by choice. I don't think it's anything we can't handle. But let's double check our equipment before engaging, just to be safe. Sounds good. Ready when you are.
I spy treasure.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
Yeah. Slash.
Go! Gotcha. All right.
Now, Rean,
Now we rush.
leave it to me.
Right.
My turn.
Go.
Now
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Go.
Right. My turn. Eat lead.
Go.
and kill a monster with
We'll cut
status
our own
damage.
path.
So close.
Now's our chance.
Dang
Let's
it.
get him. Here we go. Go.
Gotcha.
Couldn't get a double.
You're finished.
Couldn't get the
It's my turn.
double battle.
Go.
I'll pick you up.
This is it for you.
My turn. Eat lead.
Now. Go.
My turn.
Go. Go. Crawl.
And we do another rush.
Bet. My turn. Eat lead.
Now. Go.
Right. Fire. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Finish it off.
That was perfect, Elisa.
Let's keep it up. Now's our chance.
Go.
Dark Matter. Bring it in.
Let me supercharge. Thanks. All right.
Nice.
Eat lead.
Right. Go.
Right.
Go.
Leave it to me. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Alright, Alyssa and Elliot are extremely close to leveling up their Link.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
And you're scanning. You are vulnerable to Nightmare Seal. Good.
Go.
Gotcha.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Too slow. Here we go.
Crafts.
Second form. Damn. Now's our chance. Crawl.
Now we rush.
Sure thing.
Oh no, you don't.
You okay?
Thanks. Right.
Arts. Okay, cannon.
I can do this. Go!
Keep shooting you.
I'll get you up. Here.
As you planned.
Good.
My turn. Arcus activate.
I can do this.
Heal yourself.
Here.
Oh. Yes, drop all of the S-crafts.
This is my...
Wreck them. Good. And 7th Rhapsody. Good.
Go. Here we go. Go.
And there we go.
You okay?
Thanks. This is bad. Here.
Heal yourself.
I can do this.
My turn.
So got that going. Drop a holy breath on them.
My turn.
Do another one of these.
Thanks. Leave it to me. Eat that.
It's my turn.
Keep the parallels going.
Too slow. Here we go. Now's a chance. Gotcha.
And drop that.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
I can do this.
Go. Now's a chance. Crawl.
And
Sure thing.
rush.
My turn. Eat that. Now. Go.
Good.
My turn.
Holy breath.
It's my turn.
Keep it going.
Thanks. Right. All right.
Keep attacking. And hope we get lucky.
Now's a chance. Gotcha. Go.
Oh, please.
Good.
All right. My
That's
turn.
what we want.
Go. Gotcha.
It's my turn. That takes care of them.
Yay. Crow leveled up.
Please hold your applause. An A+ outcome.
And Noctis leveled up. Beautiful. Alright, that takes care of that. That was quite a challenge. Thought so. Looks like Rufus did land his airship here. How can you tell? They leave fairly distinctive indentations in the ground. Looks like he's flying one of the latest Rhineford models too. You can tell that without even seeing the ship itself? Fee strikes again. Anyway, we've dealt with the monster now. So I guess we should head back to Roa. Yeah, it's not over till we report it to the client. Sweet. The best part of any mission is the reward at the end. And off we go. Back to the city. That's all scanned in. Checking. Yep. Everything there is scanned in. It's all scanned in. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus the Spiegel. So 4 plus. So 5 more enemies I need to fully scan in. Yeah. What? What's the sound? I see smoke. Is it coming from the factory? Was there an explosion? Damn, we'd better see what's going on. There we go. I thought I was done for. Is everyone alright? What happened here? I don't know. They came from out of nowhere. Monsters in the factory. In a factory? In the middle of the city? No, these weren't your everyday beasties. They looked almost mechanical. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, sounds like the archaisms we fought at Guerrilla Fortress. Yikes. Crap, did the fire reach the munitions? That's not good. There's still people stuck inside. Are you kidding me? It's true, we haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know if whether the other guards are safe. Why haven't the railwaymen and military police arrived yet, or the provincial army? I don't even hear the siren anymore. Maybe it got busted up by the explosion. We need to go in. Are you serious? People in there need help. And right now, it looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. How many minutes until the fire claims someone we could have saved? I'm not about to stand by and just stand by and do nothing. Rean, wait, it's too dangerous in there. At least wait for the RMP's reinforcements to arrive. Every second counts here. The sooner we go in, the better chance we have of saving those inside. You can help us out by evacuating everyone still in this area. Ah, well, you have a point, but sounds like we're just gonna have to pin all our hopes on you guys. I beg of you, save the others still inside. Just leave it to us. Alright, we're going in. Ready. Whoa. What is that thing? Stay back, you monster. Still no sign of reinforcements? Damn it. We're done for. Eek. Goddess have mercy on us. Just hang on. You leave this to us. You guys make sure all the workers are evacuated. Good. Looks like we're dealing with those archaisms after all. I've got to admit, seems like a meaner breed than the ones we fought in Gorelia Fortress. It's packing some serious firepower too. If we let our guard down, we're finished. Alright, let's keep it from focusing its fire and take it out. Right.
Enemy sighted! Take them out! Here we go!
My turn.
I can do this.
Bam.
Go! Elliot!
And rush.
Got it! There! Yeah.
Too easy.
My turn!
My turn.
And let's do a Hydro Cannon.
My turn.
Okay, you're immune to Vanish, Faint, Petrify, Nightmare, Death Blow, and Poison and Sleep.
It's my turn. Fire!
Here we go!
All right. Arcus activate.
From Butterfly.
I can do this. Go!
I'll take you up.
Too slow!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
Get him back up.
Here!
Thanks.
I can do this.
And we Ether Flame Slash.
Right!
Leave it to me.
We don't have an impede. Just move you slightly over to the side. Move you.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
I'll take you up. Leave it to me.
Here we go!
Right. Arcus
Hydro
activate.
Cannon.
My turn.
Oh, Freeze Swift.
My turn!
Dark Matter.
Right! Fire!
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
My turn. Arcus
Crystal
activate.
Flood.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
Dude from Butterfly again.
Now's a chance!
Gotcha.
Good.
I can do this.
That's what we want.
Here we go! Here!
And the Cross Raven.
Go! There!
Autumn Leaf Cutter.
I can do this. Now! Elliot!
Rush.
Okay.
There!
Go. My turn.
That's Blood. Keep going.
Right.
Crystal flood.
My turn. Here we go.
No,
Go.
it wasn't enough.
I can do this. Turn to flames.
Ambush.
Burn!
My turn. Go. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Eat lead. My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
And
Turn to flames.
ambush again.
Burn! Now!
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Eat lead.
Go get him. Rain. Leave it to me. Here we go.
And that'll finish the fight.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
And Force did not make it.
I did it!
We did it. Man, that hunk of metal did not go down gently. Wow, you guys are really something else. Can't believe you actually beat that thing. Thought I recognized that uniform. You must be the students from the military academy. Thank goodness everyone's alright. Mission complete? It does look that way. Are you all unharmed? Captain Claire, Railway Military Police. I'm relieved that none of you seem to be seriously injured. Please leave this to us and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? This factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter. No exceptions. Not even for the daughter of the Reinford family. Well, can't say I'm happy about this, but, well, she does have a point. We'll leave things to the Railway Military Police then. Thank you. Please, show them out immediately. Make sure to treat them courteously. Give special attention to the injured. Yes, ma'am. With the Railway Military Police on the scene, the situation at the factory was under control in no time. They swept through, clearing out the remaining archaisms. And extinguishing the fires, bringing an end to the incident. Looks like everything should be alright now. Seems like all the people who are still inside are safe at least. The Railway Military Police sure have earned our reputation. Agreed. I certainly have a newfound appreciation for their capabilities. Though I suppose I should have expected no less from an organization under the Chancellor's direct control. All's well that ends well, I guess. But still, this has the terrorist signature all over it. Sure seems that way. Yep. Don't know why they wouldn't show up in person though. Yeah, makes me wonder what they were trying to accomplish here. I'm having that looked into as we speak. Captain Claire. Thank you for all your help, Captain. Likewise. Thanks to your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. Glad to pitch in where we could. We're just happy to know that all the people inside made it out safely. As am I. That said, it doesn't excuse your actions. Huh? It was fortunate you were able to defeat that archaism without backup. But I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does this factory contain confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously hurt or worse. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, and then do your best to stay out of it. That's what I told you last night, and since it seems it didn't take, I'm telling you again. Wow, talk about a critic. Well, she's not wrong. I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when lives are on the line. What? If we have the power to save someone and we don't use it to do that, what kind of people would that make us? That's why, even if you reprimand me, I won't regret us doing what we did. Oh, ring. Huh, very well then. Huh? Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time. But I'd suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Oh, look at you getting all tongue-tied, lover boy. You've fallen for her charms. Glare. I told you, it's not like that. Captain, do we have any idea where that archaism could have come from? The terrorists may be the prime suspects, but we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it, we were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around. And it seems they were brought into the factory and shipping containers. Not just recently either. Over 3 months ago. 3 months? That would mean they'd been sitting in the factory since late June, back when we went to the Nord Highlands. And roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves to the world in Heimdall. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. Unbelievable. So today's incident was planned that far in advance? It certainly appears that way. Their leader is frighteningly cunning. But compared to the others, we still haven't turned up much on him. I suspect he was responsible for planning what happened here as well. You're talking about C, right? Isn't that the guy you fought in the capital? That's him. He was pretty tough. You can say that again. Exceptional strength and a calculating intellect. Looks like we're up against a real beast. It seems so. We'll need to remain vigilant going forward. But for now, you can leave things here to us. I suggest you get back to your field study. Wait a minute. Captain Claire, what is it? Something wrong? There's no sign of the provincial army. By now they should be well aware of what happened here. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot about them. Whoa, so what are you saying? Captain Claire. We've got trouble at the mine. It's been hit by the terrorists. Blast them. What? I feared as much. All units withdraw. We're heading to the Saxon Iron Mine. Send a message to HQ. I need 12 companies from the surrounding area inside of 2 hours. Yes, ma'am. What's going on? I'm not sure, but from the sound of things, the mine we were in yesterday was attacked by the terrorists. Wait, I just want to check something. Oh, good. Oh no, it's the miners. Sounds like we'd better shake a leg. Yeah, come on, let's follow them. Alright, I'm going to end it here today. We're very close to finishing the game. We've got just the last bit of chapter 6, and then we're on to the final chapter. Alright. Well, turn to the title screen. Okay, thank you everyone for joining me today for Trails in the Sky and Rune Factory 4. yeah. Tomorrow I'll be playing some D&D Deathmatch of Krynn. We'll try and finish that up, and then we'll continue more of this storyline. We should be done with Cold Steel in 3 more days. 3 to 4 more. Yeah, about 3 or 4 more days. And then we'll see the credits. And then we'll start Cold Steel 2. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining me. I will be back on tomorrow. Or later today, depending. And yeah, look after yourselves, stay safe and all that fun stuff. Why are you? Why is it being all stupid? Safe. There we go. Got the YouTube channel, got the Discord server. And yeah. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe and all that fun stuff. And I'll see you all next time. Might as well go right into Noctifer. Actually, nah. Noctifer. Okay. Well, yeah. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and all that fun stuff. We'll head over to Noctifer in a minute. And I'll be heading off to bed. So yeah. Have fun, everybody. Bye-bye.